Вот. Ай, как громко. Как же твою мать громко. Да не хочу я. Не хочу. Отвали. Отвали. Не хочу подключаться ни к кому. Ни к чему. Блин, можно ногу прострелить врагу, чтобы восстановить, лол. А я как дурак все в голову стреляю. О! Идти напугал. Ладно, поехали. Да, эти скипы. Поехали. На грузовичке покатаемся. И заодно, может быть, найдем ту запчасть, которую просил Кроган Механик. Блин, Кроган Механик, Кроган Ученый. Что-то я, походу, до хрена не знал о Кроганах. Я думал, они тупые, как пробки. Ну, типа, воины. Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. Пу-пу-пу. Нифига ему можно стильную броню сделать. Пусть такой ходит. Крутяк. Так, для Грюнта там новое оружие, может, добавилось какое-то? Нет? А, его, наверное, разрабатывать надо. Ладно, посмотрим потом. Блин, смотришь, вроде большой Кроган, серьезный, а школьник школьником. Это что за шкаф такой мыльный? Алло. Прогружайся. Угу. Карту нам здесь не нарисовали. Значит, не нужна. Здрасте. Так, как там отделалось-то? Блин, ну и фаун тут у Кроганов, конечно. А! Креветки атакуют. Ребята, а вы где? Пацаны. Пацаны, с кем вы воюете? Ни хера я вылез. Газом все поджег. Фрихэт. Я, правда, не успел разглядеть, что это за мудаки были. Блин, крутая броня у Грюнта. Дайте снайперку возьму. Ля, Кроган. Да блять. Мимо. Ахахаха.
Incoming.
Feel the blood rage.
Какой живучий Кроган.
I am Krogan.
Да блять, чё он на меня сбежит? Чё такое, пацаны? Почему я? Вон Кроган, вон Соларианец. Чё я-то?
I am Krogan.
Да, ты Кроган. Ты молодец. Так, почему у меня огненных патронов нету, не понял. Так. Блин, у меня же бронебойные есть, надо не забыть теперь про них. А! Я думал, ты умер! Тварь! А!
Should have run. Now you'll fry.
Я думал, он сдох.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Wait.
Почему ворк, ну... Хитрые ж, понятно, сволочи, но, блин, чё они на подсосах-то у Кроганов? Не пойму. И коллектор нашел зато. Так, что у нас тут? Запаниковал.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
А ты, я смотрю, шаришь, да? Труп человека. Откуда здесь человек? Откуда? На Тучанку туристы, что ли, приезжают?
Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands. Modifying hormone levels. Counterattack on glands hit by
Очень
genophage.
вовремя. Секунду.
Clever.
Так, продолжим.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels. Could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations. Far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Соглы. Блин, как мне пришлось опять часами сидеть. Планеты лутать.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
You have a Solarian named Malon. I'm not leaving without him.
The Solarian stays with us. His work is the tool of our conquest. Clan Werlock will cure the genophage and spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Больше никто не умрет и начинается перестрелка с Кроганами, да?
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Договоримся?
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians.
Я воздержусь.
Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Salarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold, attack!
Enemies in front.
Так, у меня есть бронепатроны теперь.
Feel the blood rage! You can do it.
Грюнт нас обходят. Твою мать. Бля, отъехал. Так, переговоры провалились, к сожалению. Надо было по методу Корбана Далласа, наверное, делать. Ну, блин, придется это подкорректировать немного численность Кроганов. Погнали. Так. Главное, дайте мне полутать.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe
Ну,
demands
Рахни не мертвы, их как бы они опять теперь есть.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy, no ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice, still. Hard to sleep some nights.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan plan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Но все равно какая-то такая странная тема.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Ну, не знаю, странная тема на самом деле. Так, где? Ну. Привет, Хуск. Здорово. Как твои выходные проходят? Смотри, Грюн в какой броне гоняет. Блин, я на него смотрю, он прям... Это как... Это мой пиздюк. Видите, я ему новую пижамку купил. Круто.
Dead Krogan, female.
Чем занимался-то?
Indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
Попросил обновить ПК.
Sterile werelock female willing to
Поздравляю.
risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes.
На что вас обычно обновляют-то?
Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
А чем тебе i5 9600 не понравится? И 2080 супер, нифига себе, слышь, ты на своем Full HD мониторе, там сколько он у тебя? Обычный, наверное, 60-70 Гц. Типа, бля, Full HD сможешь играть нормально. С RTX даже. Да и i5 9600K, это, по-моему, если я правильно помню, шестиядерник. Забей, чел. Тем более, как я говорил, все равно через пару лет, когда появится DDR5, придется менять все, кроме видяхи, возможно. Потому что, ну, я сомневаюсь, что они сохранят DDR5 с теми же слотами под оперативку. Ну, поздравляю.
Can you really
Anyway.
just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of Life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Диск стал очень сильно трещать. Я на самом деле вообще хочу от хардов отказаться. Я жду какой-нибудь, либо, ну, деньги, когда будут, либо скидку. Если хочу терабайтник взять саташный и не парить мозг уже. Потому что файлы помойки себя что-то перестает оправдывать. Я сериалы закачивал на телефон и говорю, ну, типа, скорость супер мелкая. Хотя USB Type-C позволяет там какие-то безумные скорости достигать, но хард — это горлышко, от которого пора отказываться. Хочу терабайтник. Но он стоит, блядь, 10 почти. Жаба душит.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Погоди, блин, я что-то прослушал. Перевод, мне кажется, косячит. Мне казалось, все боялись, что именно Кроганы всех истребят, а не то, что во время войны люди с турианцами придут и просто нагнут их всех. Кроганов так просто, мне кажется, не дались бы. Они бы числом взяли.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
И Грюнд ходит, молчит. Блин, как же... Блин, вот... Ну, здесь, кстати, особо не реагировали, мне не понравилось. Я думал, соларианцев привести будет... Ну, типа, Кроганы недолюбливают же их за то, что они создали этот генофаг. Я думал, как-то машнить на него будут. А машины нету. Ну, что это такое? Блин. Что еще Хуск сегодня делал? Рассказывай. Так. Не вижу. Бля. Где? Ну. Ничего такого. Что ж так?
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me
А, пропавший разведчик.
here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections.
Блин, разведчик Роганов так смешно звучит, чуваки. Ну посмотрите, ну какой-то разведчик.
Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Да.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough.
Ну и чё ты Нюнер спустил? Ты же Кроган. Ты большой, огромный Кроган.
Best I can do.
Чё за...
This
Чё
is
происходит?
all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm on. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Чё это был Кроган, распускающий нюни? Фу, это омерзительно.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Я подумаю над этим.
Just looking to help.
Блин, я как... Видели, пуля за стену ушла. Я как это... Помните, фильм был «Маковое особо опасен», где пули летали непонятными траекториями? Блин, патроны-то кончаются. Ну. Мордин, алло. Заморозь его. У меня патрошек нету. Э-э-э. Да, это прикольно, кстати, что можно заморозить противника. И он рассыпется на кусочки. Это найс.
Headed for combat.
Пу-пу-ру-пу-ру-пу-пу. Какие же они жирные.
Enemy charging!
Я, конечно, понимаю, РПГ, баланс, но...
Nothing can hurt me! Quick! Worthless!
Так, тихо, 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 ребята. Что такое за говно? Так, и что мы будем с этим делать? А! Нихера по лицу получил.
Right on your ass!
Избили как ребенка. Так. Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. Блин, эти деньги тупо уже пхать некуда. Из трусов сыпется все.
Neutralized all hostiles.
Да, нейтралайст. Блин, разнообразие брони, кстати, в первой части было покруче. Здесь именно она кастомизируется, как бы. И это по-своему прикольно. Но в целом то мне нравилось больше. Так, где? Не вижу. Блять. Обосрался.
I'll take it.
О, найс. Больше боеприпасов.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions.
Ты как с
How long
этим...
can you admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Сейчас, подождите, я вейп заправляю. Мы можем пока подумать над его словами. Подумать о вечном, о Кроганах. О контролируемой рождаемости.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. The whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Не, ну, не, там они-то создали, ну, хотя... Блин, ну они не пытали никого. Но, с другой стороны, они просто сделали, что у Кроганов просто миллионы мертворожденных теперь детей.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Ты чё несешь, блядь? Иден Прайм не приплетай, там вообще жнецы уже почти влетали в галактику нашу.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed.
Не-не-не, ситуация с первым Mass Effect, тут ничего бы не поменялось, типа, ну забейте. Вон там нашли же подбитый этот корабль жнецов, ему 37 миллионов лет, просто подумайте, 37 миллионов гребаных лет. А для нас, типа, протеане это давно был 50 тысяч лет. Это сколько циклов-то уже? Там таких, как Крогана, я думаю, был просто сотни тысяч.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Ренессанс у Кроганов. Кстати, Кроганы в вот этих париках смешных. И вальс какой-нибудь танцующий там. Блин, вот этого я бы посмотрел на это зрелище.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Блин, даже у Рекс мозгов больше, типа... Не, чуваки.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Ну, пару зубов и мы выбьем, или что у вас там?
Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Solarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Логично.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Чё, Хуск, походу, Блин, можно, кстати, переписать, что эту команду, что в случае поражения тебя ловят и вот как эксперимент ставят анальные зонды, чтобы вылечить генофак Кроганов. Да.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables, stress responses, impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research, only loose end, could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
Ну, по-хорошему, в реальности никто бы не стал уничтожать эти исследования. Ну, может вспомнить этот японский отряд, который опыты на людях ставил во время Второй мировой. Потом многие из него стали уважаемыми учеными, получали награды. Их исследования на их базе там много методов лечения было сделано. Ну да, пытали военнопленных и мирное население похищали там, в том числе с территории СССР.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morgan. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Блин,
I'd like to look around a bit more.
я об этом пожалею, конечно. Потому что мне идти теперь хрен знает куда, но мне там механику надо отдать штуки. Впуск на его дресню. Вот мне, кстати, никогда не нравилась вот эта тема. Когда тебе такие, ну можем уйти с локации или остаться, а тебе, ты понимаешь, ну в комнате может что-то быть. Ты такой, ну посмотрю, и те разработчики такие за это, а теперь иди-ка ты всю дорогу обратно к точке, где ты заходил. А, я теперь вообще выйти отсюда не могу или что? А, нет. Фу. Машина отменяется, можно выйти. Просто обычно они делали, что типа пошел ты. Да. Найс. Получается, тучанкой мы закончили. Блин, серьезно, прям сюда? Да иди ты в жопу. Значит, надо к Рексу подойти.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring. My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Обращайся, братан.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Блин, я бы уехал жить в Тучанку. Клевое место, походу. Прожил бы я секунд 15, конечно.
And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Нифига, Рекс, какой благородный ты парень, оказывается.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Thanks for the information.
Я считаю, слишком мало тучанки. Надо было больше контента делать. Прикольная планета, прикольные кроганы.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which he just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of
Как
your
все
way.
просто.
Don't do me any favors.
Надо пойти Рекс предупредить, чтобы он пенсионный возраст не повышал у Кроганов. Только в России такой прокатывает.
Could you be in here? Again, you darken my lab, human. You must have more questions.
Enjoy your research.
Ну, очень мало диалогов. Блин, ну это даже не смешно. Ну, серьезно. Вот кто из мог вообще подумать, что есть какие-то ученые, механики у Кроганов? Интересно же.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I need to go. We'll go over this in a
То бишь то, что я клан этого уничтожил, сделал его сильнее клан, типа, ну это вообще ничего не значит, типа, пошел я нахрен, да? Ну ладно. Полетели тогда отсюда. Слишком мало контента. На тучанке.
Go to the clan leader. Heard not grunt. You go where you want. I have work for you if you want it, heard not grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk. Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld. The Blood Pack recruits Krogan. So unless your Erdnot friend wants
Приятного аппетита. Так. Погнали. Рис, котлетки, яичко. Мне кажется, яйца на завтрак хорошо. Типа тяжелый считается же вроде тема. Но сытная, спорить не буду. Это как Осом тогда нахреначил какой-то безумный омлет или яичницу. Мы охерели. Это был вечер как бы. Вареная? Ну даже вареная. Я когда на диете сидел, их жрал. По утрам обычно. Я не понял, что это за бред. Чел, для которого мы искали этих, сканировали хранителей на цитадели. Просто, блин, если вдуматься, это просто взрыв мозга. Ну, ладно, не совсем взрыв, но просто вдумайтесь, миллионы лет, типа, хранителям. И вот, ну, тот корабль же не самый миллионы лет, а циклы, они длятся, типа, ну... Мне кажется, вариация небольшая, но, грубо говоря, каждые 50 тысяч лет прилетают жнецы и зачищают все от разумной жизни, которая смогла выбраться в космос. Ну, это же просто безумие. Сколько циклов уже идет, все это длится, это же жесть. То, что цитадель не была построена протеанами, это как бы вообще логично. Вот, каждый, да, цикл 50 тысяч лет. Ну, правда, это все мы знали уже в финале первой части. Так, я не хочу, чтобы шаман Кроганов мочился на мою могилу, поэтому надо сделать так, чтобы Грюнт выжил. Перспектива, что на мою могилу помочится Кроган, не впечатляет меня.
Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later.
Угу. Етить у меня улучшений. Блин, платины мало, надо опять фармить. Пять километров в секунду. Да ну нахер. 25 тысяч иридий. Но мы можем себе это позволить. Нулевого элемента маловато, я его пока попридержу. Блин, что меня постоянно выкидывает? Блин, я, может, несколько хочу прокачек сделать, мне приходится каждый раз заходить. Ну что это такое? Ты, я смотрю, помогаешь все Амбрелле проводить их исследования, да? Тебя прям так и тянет. Так, не буду пока это тратить. Так.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard.
А, я с ним не говорил после задания. Отстой.
Don't worry. It will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Понятно.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Так, с Джек можно сходить поговорить. Потом...
No messages for you, Commander.
Здесь у нас Касуми и Гарольд. Давайте с Гарольдом... Гарольдом поговорим. Гарольд.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah into Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrett, what do you think?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know.
Не, надо как-то в идеальную сыграть.
And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Do you ever regret leaving?
Да блин,
I just don't see the point in
вонючее
staying quiet and
кольцо.
polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
Я думаю, она его
I
отхерачила.
assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. One way to work off stress, I guess.
Я не хочу знать, наверное, подробностей. Пойду я. Блин, видели рожу Шепарда?
I'll see you later.
Это что за... Это что за рожа была, блин? Ты что, охерел, что ли? Не, ну вы видали его рожу? Блин, Шепард, тебе 15 лет, что ли? Как школьники. Ведут себя. Хы, учительница по математике сказала многочлен. Хы. Ну что это?
There you are.
Поговорить с ней нельзя. Бухать я не хочу. Я на работе. Так, проведаем Крогана тогда и Джек. И можно будет отправляться. Я, правда, пока не прикинул, куда. Доделать сайт. Наверное. Где на кораблике летать.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand. Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Уроки иди делай, школьник. Блин, интересно, как школы выглядят у Кроганов. Блин, мы были на Тучанке, нам не показали ни одного Крогана ребенка. Блин, это супер смешно было, мне кажется, зрелище-то было бы.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
Угу.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
В параду угнала корабль. Неплохо.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not going to change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. Thanks for asking.
Обращайся, люблю диалоги. Ладно, я вроде со всеми перетер. У нас вербовки. Не-не-не, отставить вербовки. Или не отставить вербовку. Привет, Кингдим. Я просто думаю, лететь за Тали сразу или сначала помочь Миранде. Ладно, сейчас глянем. Чё, Кингзим, как у тебя дела? Чё делаешь? Так, надо планеты, короче, лутать. Вот что вам скажу. Мы в говне, у нас вон платина кончается. Нуль элемент вонючий этот. Таблица Читенджина я так и не скачал, поэтому придется по-честному пока делать. Завтра ничего не делал. Да, так часто бывает, кстати. Блять, что за отстойная планета? Где моя платина? Богатые написаны ресурсы, а тут только иридий вонючий и палладий, которому у меня жопой жуй. Не упихать некую. Оп! Оп-оп-оп-оп! Нашел. Да, еще. Чем развлекаешься в конце января? Да блять. Ну ладно, уговорили. Возьму это говно. Блин, вот это подло, я считаю, когда тебя говорят, что позовут пить пивчан и не зовут. Так умирает дружба. Жена запретила. Отстой. Поехали на другую планету. Блин, что ты с подкаблучниками тусуешь, что ли? Блин, у Кроганов тут в звездной системе просто хреново тонна планет, заряженных ресурсами, блядь. Чё они сидят, ни хера не делают? А, это тот чел, который женился у тебя в прошлом году, да? Я что-то помню, ты рассказывал. Так вот и портятся люди. Блин, ну дай платину мне, блять, этот паладин нахер не упал. Оп, 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 оп. Нашел. Дополнительная емкость магазина дробовика не хочу. 1030 платин надо хотя бы бахнуть. Но, походу, на этой планете уже нет ни хера. Полетели на другую. Так. Канина. Канин. Канин. Как ж ты без пивка теперь, Кингзим? Как теперь дружить с таким человеком? Никогда не понял, зачем жениться на женщине, которая может тебе запретить что-то делать. Ну, в плане пойти с корешами бухнуть или еще что-то такое. У меня жена такой хуйню не страдает. Может, она и недовольна, но молчит хотя бы. Все, что ли, блять, что за отстойная планета? Ладно, у нас еще есть Руам. Блин, там звездная система Драник есть, прикиньте. Манипулирует, но все равно, блин, что у него 12 IQ, что ли, чтобы не понимать такие очевидные вещи. Что, типа, город трахаться вместо того, чтобы идти с Кингзин пил пить или что? Что за манипуляция, я не понял. Только что написал, все, пора пиво пить идти. Кайф. Тебя заставляют что-то делать. Ну, это тоже не очень прикольно. Но делать что-то надо по дому, это да. Мне будет скучно. Ну, блядь, пусть подписку и купит на Кинопоиск. Или аниме какой-нибудь скачает ей. Где моя платина-то? Давай, удачи, Кингзин. Блин, нулевые элементы нету ни хрена. Ну ладно, не будем душить. Давайте полетели отсюда в жопу. Стойте, давайте докупим зондов на всякий случай. А то все зонды ушли на задницу. Хуска. Так, а что мне здесь тучанка? А, типа помечает, что здесь тучанка. Передать ли разведданные, помочь мне завербовать два этих. Ой, мам, дорогая. Освободить грузовое судно. Погнали освобождать грузовое судно. А, не, подожди, тут есть соло задание. Спасти доктора Кэнсон. Погнали. Причем мне интересно, как я должен это выполнять. Оно соло задание, типа. Заодно полутаем тут у них. Вонючих батарианцев. Крадем платину. Блять, это, конечно, не платина, но я тоже это заберу. Что мне с этим палладием делать и прочим говном? Солить, что ли? О, нормально.
Probe launched.
Нихера себе, первый раз такое вижу.
Launching probe.
Вот это лутецкий. Да не хочу я Ириди, я платину хочу, твою мать. Ну идите в жопу. Нифига сколько ресурсов сразу.
Probe launched.
Это я прицеливаюсь и запускаю занды в задницу Хуск. Второй пошел. Вхождение нормальное. Нормально зашел, а, Хуск? Что ты скажешь о нашей новой модели зондов анальных? Попал. Убил. Это как морской бой. Е7. Убил. Блин, ну где? Еще платину-то дайте.
Launching probe.
Ну, элементы, смотри, супер какая-то редкая штука. Ее просто тупо ни хера нет. Может, конечно, в каких-то других системах, в которых я не бывал пока.
Probe away. Probe away.
Не, ну я, кстати, реально, ну элемент пока еще не встречал за сегодня. Вообще ни хера нету его. Баст суда. Звучит прикольно. Мне, кстати, интересно, это в каждое прохождение рандомно генерится ресурс на планете, или они четко прописаны в игре? Мне кажется, рандомная генерация проще. Разрабам не пришлось думать. Типа создали схему, по которой просто генерируется и все.
Probe away. Probe away.
Угу. Да, еще платинки разочек хотя бы. Пожалуйста. Позязя. Дай. Ладно, пойдемте спасать Тянку. Доктор Кэнсон. Мы, кстати, интерес задания в том, что мы в Целиново идем без напарников. По оружию, я думаю, все тоже оставим. Спасти доктора Аманду Кэнсон. Да, давайте. Спасем ее. Стелс. Не работает.
We've been spotted. Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Неприятненько.
This place is run down, even for a prison.
А не ловушка ли это? Просто как-то странно. Я понимаю, что мы зашли, типа... Я понимаю, что мы зашли с черного хода, но как бы... Все равно хрень какая-то. Погоди, а там тогда чё? Чё я вентиль-то крутил? Очень странно.
Now what's this?
Боеприпасы к тяжелому оружию. Это хорошо, это я люблю. Мне кажется, все равно можно было пати какую-нибудь взять. Касуми ту же, она типа, ну, незаметная довольно-таки. Мне кажется, наш стелс скоро кончится, друзья. Примерно уже.
still got her down in a prison. I just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Стелс. Хожу, мусор собираю. Нормально. Зачем я все это делаю-то? Ну ладно. Я не против, как бы. Типа вариации, разные пути прохода или что? Прикиньте, это ловушка для Шепарда.
Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
They've seen it.
Ай-яй-яй-яй, в жопу прям. Ты чё, дурак, что ли? Я стою записочку, слушаю, они тут мне в жопу настреливают. Сучара. Чё за шаттл? Не к добру это. Это не то. Что я делаю? Но я определенно что-то делаю. Этого нельзя уже поставить. А здесь можно. Нет, он его уже не... Ну-ка, давайте спустимся. А, нифига. Так, а ящик-то зачем тогда? Залезь. Ведь я тупой, наверное, не понимаю, зачем этот подъемник нужен. Типа эту штуку уже и не отпустит ее, да? Ладно-то просто прыгаем вниз, короче. Плевать. Что-то херово, видать, у Альянс-то с шифрованием, раз эти бомжи смогли их перехватить. Ну, серьезно, блин. Так, погоди, а как я тут пройду?
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
Давайте послушаем хотя бы, что тут. Погоди, они хотели уничтожить ретранслятор? В этом и было задание? Что за бред? Что-то Хэкет мне про такое не рассказывал.
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Бля.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready. This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Все, побаловались, хватит, пора нужно зажигательно переходить. Ну выруби его, а. Блин, хедшоты так себе работают, честно скажу. Чё, выпустим всех пленных? Бля. Немного не то, что я хотел.
Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Как ты шутишь, что ли?
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Да иду, закрываю.
They're coming up from below. Other side, go.
Блин, раскомандовалась-то, твою мать. Ах ты, сукин сын. Блин, вот с одной стороны прикольная механика, а с другой стороны постоянно переключать боеприпасы. Да неужели, твою мать? Блин, надеюсь, здесь без роботов обойдется. Иначе сейчас сливаю топовую пушку. Подожди, а патроны? О.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
There's the prisoner! Go with the
We have to break the lock from the bay door.
Да блин. Да где эта панель, твою мать? Понял. Поехали. Кек. Мы еще челнок у них сперли. Nice.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it.
Название у проекта, конечно, шикарное. Было выделено 5 миллиардов кредитов на разработку этого названия.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Охереть.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble.
То бишь мы приговариваем просто эту галактику, как бы, да? Галактика или вселенная? Хуск. Поправь терминологию. Это мы, получается, галактики или в системе?
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine.
Значит, это маяк?
The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Любопытно. Неплохо они отстроились, кстати, тут. Помыть посуду. Слышь, поправь, вот мы где летаем, это же получается как? Это галактика или просто звездная система? Просто мы, походу, приговариваем ее к смерти. Если у нас все получится.
Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2
Звездная
days
система
in
скорее.
counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate.
Блин, а может они какой-то будильник нашли, просто космический протеан.
In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
А, понял.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days?
Значит, звездная
There's
система.
no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Таймер прибытия. Забавно.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
А что справа? Так просто не закончится, да?
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Нихера тут народу. Жестко. Почему я должен
We have to
защитить?
get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec, let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
Что это,
We
блядь?
have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Она, наверное, крыши съехала. Или наоборот, она призовет его.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Ну понятно, они крыши съехали.
Take him down!
Целая база Альянса переметнулась на сторону жнецов. Блять, сколько их тут, охуеть.
yourself over and be spared.
Так, майкап. Блять. Смешно. Чё, скрипты? Или я отъехал? Короче, волны врагов бесконечные, я не могу отхилиться. Слушайте, а прикольный квест. Что происходит?
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Бля, в шлемы долбится. Соси.
Authorized for rerouting power. System damage.
Вот это геймплау.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
Так, давайте экипироваться. Бля, у меня 2 часа на все про все. Не, прикольно. Они не ответят. Никто не ответит. Бля, больно. Я думаю, в конце квеста должен быть большой взрыв. Типа, по сути, мы должны запустить этот метеорит в ретранслятор. Ах ты ублюдок. Блин, а чё я Хэкету скажу? Прикольно. Короче, это, грубо говоря, как обелиск работает. Ну, я так понимаю. Только он не создает некроморфов. Но, по сути, влияет тоже на мозги. Обожаю эту пушку. Просто обожают. Просто лучшее оружие в игре. Официально. Ну, в принципе, логично, если так смотреть на этот вопрос. Жизнь продолжается, и уже так не много миллионов лет, но для нас все будет кончено. Почему я присел? Ну. Мимо. Блин, челы со щитами супер душные. Так, залутать здесь ничего нельзя, да? Кроме аптечки. Врубай двигатель, Шепард. Уничтожай ретранслятор.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module. An EZO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first. Come on!
Блин, я думал, это конец. Я сейчас запущу астероид и пойду домой. Блин, а может у меня глюкит? Я с ума сошел. После воздействия этого артефакта. Поехал крышей.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson.
Да почему он ее не пристрелил-то? Блять, ну ты еблан. Блять, ну и чего? Так, я понял. Шутки кончились, я понял.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overwritten. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun. I need more time. Get in there.
Get ready!
Plasma venting aborted.
Так, и что мы тут... Что мне теперь с этим делать?
Plasma venting in progress. Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
Не надо, гоу. Бля, как не вовремя кончилось. Ай, блядь. Нихера они в меня настреливают. Да вы чё, сучата? Да сколько вас там?
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Да я пытаюсь, блядь. Блядь, два инженера, охуеть. Блядь, что с камерой? Да ёб твою мать. Да перезарядись уже. Господи. Блин, ну в укрытии стрельба все-таки просто, ну идея хорошая была, как бы мод была такая в 2010 году. Но реализация это просто нечто.
Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Да ща подойду, подожди.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was...
Это был неумный мув, да?
Warning. Collision imminent.
Но столкновение неизбежно, это хорошо.
Collision imminent.
Да и не нравилась она мне.
Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Да ты прикалываешься.
Protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower.
28 минут на все про все.
The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Я так понимаю, враги не кончились. Они все еще где-то здесь. Я же не перебил всю базу, да? Капец, музло нагнетает.
We can use this.
Так, ребята, давайте без говна. Ну я же, блин, ну пацаны. Понятно. Блять, да ну нахер. Блять. Привет, Осом. Охереть. Вот это меня нашпиговали. Банально. Жесть. Да это срань какая-то, вы что, прикалываетесь надо мной? Да блять, хорош. Блять. Заебало. Сядь в укрытие, твою мать. Да блять, какой же жирный этот робот. Я мать шатал того, кто его придумал. Просто 300, блять, этого луча говёного. Пиздец. Сейчас Dead Space в космосе, блять, ну есть название трансляции, там все написано awesome. Зачем я буду говорить очевидные вещи? Ты же умеешь читать, ты же закончил школу. Тем более стыдно не знать эту игру.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Мыльная Нормандия прилетела, чуваки. Очень мыльная.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Пиздец. Нормально так бахнуло. Вот это было неплохо. Было бы, ну хотя ладно. Было прикольно, и в последний момент типа жнецы прилетают, эта херня влетает и просто разносит всю систему. Вот это было бы красиво. Эпично. О, Хэкет лично нас навестил.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling? You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Да, потому что он не знал о ее операции.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried.
А то, что она с ума сошла, ты не прокомментируешь
And you
никак?
believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
Блин, да 300 тысяч всего, что там. Он, например, Землю так бабахнул бы нашу Солнечную систему, там миллиарды бы
They
погибли.
died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back.
We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on. Ready to take the hit.
Вот сколько я этим занимался? Час, может, полтора от силы, да? А это вроде как DLC, который продавался за бабки.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Ну, Electronic Arts, ну, козлы. Жаль, конечно, так получилось с батареянцами, но, блин, что я могу поделать? Жнецы наступали. Пойдемте улучшение посмотрим. Обязательно почитаю. Давай, Оса. Так. Что еще я полезного набрал? Кожу берем. В ближнем бою. Так мне, блин, на дистанции, чтобы поменьше прилетало. Близко-то ко мне враги особо не подходят. Я не буду на эту платину тратить. Вы что, шутите, что ли, надо мной? Тем более с дробовиком я не бегаю. Так. Благодарность от Кроганов — это как отдельный вид искусства. Так, надо чем-то нормальным заняться. Так, где мы? А, мы аж до земли долетели, нифига. Прикольно. Так. Блин, я Тали хочу завербовать, короче. Пошли все в жопу. Подождут. У меня звук не сломался, я что-то не понял. Ай. Я полетел не туда, да? Да. Где Тали-то? Блять, ничего не вижу. Вот она. Блин, лучше бы они сделали, чтобы при наведении эта хрень выезжала, а то они друг на друга налетают, и я вообще не понимаю, что происходит. Так. Мне бы 0 элемент найти. В больших количествах каких-нибудь. Что-то, походу, не судьба. О! Вот это нормальный подгон от игры. Во! Пошло дело.
Probe launched.
И все. Иридий и палладий мне уже не нужны. Дайте нормальные элементы. Что это такое? Ну. О,
Probe launched.
пошло дело. Блин, в палладе и Иридии его просто напихать уже некуда, все склады заняты.
Probe launched.
Блин, я, кстати, почему-то вспомнил в этом в Dead Space 3 там забавная тема была с фармом всяких элементов, типа роботов, каких-то жуков запускать в определенной точке, чтобы они искали ресурсы. Идея, конечно, полное говно. Но сама мысль... Здесь зонды, там эти роботы. Все-таки есть общий момент такие у Dead Space и у Mass Effect. Ладно, в жопу. Пошли за Тали. Так. Кого мы возьмем? Ну, Гарус, как бы, почему нет? Миранду давайте. А после этого полетим уже... Миранду делать на лояльность. Вербовать оставшихся членов команды и прочие полезные дела делать.
Shepard, our data indicates the tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Угу. На солнышке не погреться здесь, значит, да? Не прикольно. Перебегайте быстрее.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
А как геты здесь выживают? Они же вообще только за счет щитов, считай, живут. Так, Тали что-то раскопала полезного. Ну нет, ну... Ну твою мать. Гет-багет, ого. Прикольно. Блин, я Блять, надо придумать, как это обойти. Я не хочу по солнцу идти. Это очень не очень идея. Блин, ну там пойдем, короче, поверху, я думаю. Мне кажется, это разумный мув. Ну куда вы поперлись-то? Ай-яй-яй-яй, тихо. Блин, там тоже не все так просто. Гарус, подвинься. Миранда, тебе там нормально на солнце? Господи, как я люблю снайперские винтовки. Блин, они сверху идут, да? Ты как выжил? Как я промазал? Да, у меня на ней еще и это не включено. Поток боезапаса винтовок, и то, что она однозарядная, это меня поддушивает. Короче, пойдем поверху. В жопу. Сколько здесь всего. Блин, главное не умирайте, гайс. А, что такое? Мы же эту территорию взяли. Что тут геты делают? Геты, кстати, стали выглядеть посолиднее, как по мне. Нормально. Ай. Бежим. Не, дизайн гет стал поприятнее. До этого они как-то совсем комично выглядели. Так, пистолет-пулемет Ярость для Миранды. Ну ок.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait. Watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Ты ж только что сказал, что не стоит ожидать подкрепления, твою мать. Грёбаный разве... Бля... Блять, оно и вход закроет сейчас. Мы могли бы перелезть, типа... Гарус высокий. Это что такое? Ну убейте его кто-нибудь. Почему я один тут сражаюсь? Патрон кончается. Ай, горячо, горячо, горячо.
Clocked hostiles. Look sharp.
Ну-ка давай. Ай, больно. Не, со стрельбой они зря такой разброс сделали. Да, типа, блин. Могли бы... В первой части хоть его можно было как-то забалансить потом, типа, прокачав навыки, взяв нормальную пушку. Да, хорошие были времена. Помню. Если я правильно помню, там тогда Ляра застряла. Эх, эти молодые деньки. Ну да, охеренно. Тупо зашел в спину и расстрелял. Вставай, давай. Я не хочу панцелин тратить на тебя. Миранда, вставай. Вставай. Твою мать. Да куда ты?
This should punch through their armor.
systems.
Так, завал мы этот никак не... А, могу установить взрывчатку, да? А могу туда сходить. Ой-ой-ой. А могло быть сквозное. Угу. Что же с ними могло произойти? Угу. Неплохое место, кстати, для стрельбы потом будет. Главное, надеюсь, не по нам. Ха! Прикиньте, открыл гет, такие придут, скажут: блин, спасибо, Шепард. Блин, ну я могу установить там взрывчатку. Зачем я иду сюда? Понял. Файфхед. Ну да, ну да. Это как он стреляет? Это что такое? Что это такое? Я не одобряю. Да ты... Ну, бля. Сейчас помогу, подожди. Господи, Гарф, ты напугал меня. Да блин. Короче, всей этой механики с различными боеприпасами есть один огромный минус. Время на переключение. Потому что, типа, ты быстро снимаешь щит, а у тебя иногда бывает, что даже не откатилась еще вот эта тема, чтобы вернуться на обычные патроны или на другой тип какой-нибудь. Так отходим. Вот это спецэффекты. Нихера тут бойня была. Погоди, они с тыла, что ли, зашли и убили их?
This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Мы же с ними общались, да? С этими кварианцами? Ну отстой. Нет базового лагеря, Тали. Все умерли. Зато я здесь. Сходим в кино. Блин, я не нашел ту штуку, да? А вот она. Привет, Полин. Как твои дела? Как день рождения?
This looks interesting.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Я здесь. Все нормально. Так, подожди. Подожди. Где? А, вот она.
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
Неплохо, Полин.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Ты не обрадуешься, когда узнаешь, что я с Цербером. Хотя подожди, она знает, я ее уже видел в этой части. Что-то забыл.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geths shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Неплохо, Полин, неплохое достижение.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Блин, Ригеру еще не дать какому-то помереть. В Ведьмаке были какие-то чудовища, по-моему, на Эр тоже. Как они назывались? Ригеры?
We're compromised. Looks like it's part of an optical camouflage system. Enemy down. One left. There we go. There we go.
Это что за чмо там? Нихера он живучий. Гарус, ты будешь стрелять? Ты же снайпер. Куда он делся? Браток. Ай, блядь. Don't fuck with humanity. Твою мать.
Watch out.
Scratch one. There, perfect. One less to worry about.
Блин, здесь все кишит гетами.
One less to worry about. Scratch one.
Еще один.
Enemy down.
Блин, что с сенсой произошло?
One less to worry about.
Лол, я наводился, у меня сенса слетела и стало вот так все. Неприятно было. А! Горячо. Так. Что со звуком-то? Это катсцен.
Colossus.
Ну твою мать!
Definitely like old times.
Моему Эйнусу хана. Хотя, блин, да, ему хана. Не, погоди. Может и не хана. Просто в первой части, я помню, у меня тоже с ним проблема была. Блин, какая живучая тварь. Вы посмотрите на него. В смысле восстанавливается? Алло! Я в тебя со снайперки стрелял, тварь. Где? Кто? Блять, ах ты крыса. Не, забейте, это займет супер много времени. Я просто трачу пули в никуда. Я понял, надо идти вниз. Вонючий колосс.
Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. Can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer. One of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat seals clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics.
Да, у них иммунитет супер слабый.
In the middle of a battle, that's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Enemies on our right.
Going now.
Мы в говне. Так, я бегу наверх. Блять! Самонаводящееся говно. Ах ты тварь. Блять. Это очень плохо. Сейчас я подойду, тварь. Ай, больно. Да твою мать. Ай, ребята, помогите! Ребята, я ошибся районом. Спасибо. Сейчас я этому гету очко раздеру. Здорово, мудила. Он даст мне вообще высунуться-то? Не похоже. Все, пизда ему. Ломай его. Соси. Блин, здесь был попроще. В первой части меня прям он жестко нагибал. Я там раз 3-4 умер. Хотя я бы не сказал, что я играл на высокой сложности. Сраный гет. Так, это выжил, я надеюсь, доходяга-то? Давай. Здорово.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Борщик, наверное, не знаю, меня не звали вроде на борщ. Да и чё-то лень подобрать. Подняться лень.
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believes the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That
А чё, Хуск-то уснул или чё? Чё он молчит?
The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet.
Yeah.
If the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Даль теперь со мной. Ну, варианты ответов.
The Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Конечно. Это что за проблема с загрузкой? Она на SSD стоит, и даже не на саташном.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
У них... Я даже сквозь шлем ее взгляд понял. Да, да, они создали однажды тоже такой интеллект, а потом... Да, печальная была история. Так, исследование мне надо провести. А, нет, сначала, наверное, с ней надо перетереть на тему... улучшение корабля. А, точность штурмовой винтовки, господи, это то, что надо. Я готов отдать любые деньги. Лишь бы это говно начало попадать, куда я хочу. Урон пистолета. Палладий. Палладия до хера можно захерачить. $25 000 ни хера. Так, а где она обитает-то?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room.
Хуск тебя игнорирует, да? Хуск охерел.
Are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you... Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Да,
terminal.
Хуск игнорщик. Угу. Нифига, они мне еще угрожают. Опасный, ребята, этот флот. Так, на инженерной палубе, наверное, возле движка опять тусуются, как в прошлый раз.
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision
Короче,
shots.
кореанцы как китайцы. Дай им кусок электронного хлама, они соберут из него iPhone.
And they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Так. Ну а Палладий как раз 15 тысяч осталось. Исследуем. Кайф.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an
My
edge?
shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
Ну хорошо.
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Ну, слушай, у меня выбор-то не особо большой был, как бы.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
Разумно это все говорить вообще на территории Нормандии, если нас слушают?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Обращайся. Так, что я буду делать? Сначала... С Мирандой, наверное, давайте закончим уже на лояльность. Ну и вербанем, кто там еще остался. Там еще 2 члена экипажа. Нету? Ну ладно. Не очень-то и хотелось. Так. Блин, проект Властелин бы. Но это ладно, сайт потом, на потом его оставим. Давайте уже на Илиум полетим. Игра давно мне намекала, что пора туда слетать. Даже колония Азари. Погоди, я в цифрах что-то 84 миллиона, 85 миллионов людей тут живет, ну, не людей, а в смысле. Угу. Давайте посмотрим, что это такое. Нехилая колония. Так, давайте Миранду возьмем. Да и блин. А давайте. Надеюсь, я не пожалею об этом. Так, по оружию ничего не хочу менять. Ого. Вот это выглядит солидно. Блин, раньше прикольно было в первой части. Ты прилетаешь куда-нибудь такой, начинаешь, я спектр, туда-сюда, мне все можно. И это уважали, это власть. Теперь даже не похвастаешься что-то особо.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all
Ляра
fees on
тут.
your behalf.
Точно, я забыл про это даже.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
Азари это как... Ладно, не
What's so
буду.
dangerous about
Опасная
signing
шутка.
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A
Но это
contract
все
holder
равно
is
рабство, по
responsible for the
сути.
well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Забавно. Чем
Do
заняться
you have any
можно?
recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Модельки кораблей собираю, есть такие?
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can
Я
help.
понял, спасибо.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Спасибо, спасибо.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie. You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel.
Ну да, легальные наркотики, рабство, круто. Вот бы нам, людям, поучиться такому, да? Так, торговый зал здесь, Нормандия здесь. Бар Вечность. Офис Лиары рядышком. Офис слежения. Так, ну я сначала пробегусь по магазинчикам, так сказать, прошвырнусь.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
А чё? Подожди, я что-то не понял,
Your Commander Shepard, I saw your...
Почему Азари и Курианцы чё не поделили?
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Это Рахни, Наверия. Вершина 15.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide, we borrow, we build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. She gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Ну, хоть что-то хорошее сделал.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Блин. Вот Рахни не уничтожили бы, это были бы идеальные работники, как гастробайтеры. Дешево и сердито.
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that.
Да нет, королева вполне адекватное существо оказалось.
I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do.
Но, правда, на Цитадели не особо обрадуется, узнав, что Рахни-то живы. Хотя я вроде докладывал об этом. Да, я докладывал, они не очень обрадовались, я вспомнил.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni War was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain
Или
that her
коллекционеры.
ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of
И
their own
причем не
doing.
кислую войну, раз Кроганов наняли их уничтожить. Там, видать, вся цивилизованная, разумная жизнь в галактике обосралась. Вот те мирные ребята.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Приятно вот такие отсылочки на первую часть. И, ну, видеть, или даже не видеть, а знать о последствиях своих каких-то решений.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail
да.
Analeus.
Помню.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeus?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Давай пивка на халяву. С возвращением, Оссом. Чё, как у тебя дела?
What brings you to
Чё
Ilium?
нового?
You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Пиво в таких стаканах что-то не передает. А, это еще и записка. Опять поработать придется. Гладить одежду будешь, молодец. Так, а где цель-то, которая ее спалила? Так, а можно мне скидочку?
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Мне казалось, ее цель где-то здесь. Погодите. Придет кресло, будешь кайфовать, молодец. Торгует запрещенной техникой.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Так, ну пенициллин мне точно нужен. Да, я все буду скупать. Денег, конечно, не очень много, но если что, всегда есть. ПК боярские приколы. Так, а как мне ее вынудить показать мне товар-то?
I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on to my suit.
Ой, я
Do you have
что-то...
anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Ремонтом квартиры. Звучит не очень круто. Ремонт квартиры — дело напряжное. Покажи левый товар-то, блин. Как ее забейтить? Блин, она не хочет мне товар показывать. Я не знаю, как затриггерить ее. Может, у меня недостаточно очков.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Мурка, наверное, ДР. Я не уверен.
Oh, do you?
Ладно, может, на обратном пути Зайдем, посмотрим, что тут. Так, откуда? В офис Лиары, я так понимаю.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Ты про что вообще? Не, я куда-то не туда ушел. Грузовые отсеки какие-то.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Ну да, я свободен, ни хера не делаю. Ну, в принципе, да. Так, погодите, а это я уйду уже... Ну, хотя давайте сувениры и всякое такое посмотрим. Сразу.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature.
А, да-да-да, я вспомнил.
And you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope.
Не доверял бы я этим корпорациям проклятым.
And the Thorian is dead. Though after all you went through
А
to
что
kill
те
it,
майнеры
I
сделали?
understand your
Awesome.
concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to
Ну,
perform
блин, первый
invasive
раз, что ли?
procedures without our consent.
Чё теперь
That's why I'm
поделать-то? Почему ты зеленая?
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Сочувствую.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied.
Я помогу.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Конечно,
I
обращайся.
appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Угу. Все, пойдем. Ну-ка. А кто из вас представитель? Снимай штаны.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
На самом деле я сказал, типа, не тратьте на... Ну, типа, не беспокойте, важное дохера. А я вот спектр, а ты нет, ха-ха.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would...
Блин, скинуть ее с балкона сейчас. Вот о чем я
themselves
подумал.
out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it.
Короче, это схема мошенничества какая-то, походу. Какой-то говёный контракт делает, а потом бабки стригут за нарушение.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consul.
Блин, а я их знал, и дочерей, кстати. Обеих.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't.
Как он ее подловил-то? Подлый, на самом деле, мув.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Блин, я вроде сделал хорошее горе, но я человека расстроил. Ну, не человека, но вы поняли. Чего? Зачем они мне? Или это просто новые прям эти открываются системы, которые я просто так найти не могу? Я не понимаю, просто зачем я буду тратить 2000 кредитов на что? Не, ну, конечно, куплю. Engine, если что, мне поможет, конечно, но...
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Да, да, почему нет? Я бы заглянул. Спутники так и думают, нихера он козел, блядь. Что за оператор? Здравствуйте, вы кто?
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Нет, не хочу ничего декларировать. Так, что сюда пришел?
never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. The Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know.
Это, я так понимаю, Тейн.
The store's over there, and don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Блин, вот это уже серьезно. Тут уже начинаются серьезные покупочки. Обидно. Ладно, найдем еще денег, вернемся тогда, купим. Ну, если мне не надоест.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan...
Кроган поэт. Это Кроган Лютик. Чуваки.
We're kind of dating, but, well...
Встречалась с Кроганом?
And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent...
Блин, да клёвый парень.
Long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. Made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Ну, так значит, он тебе ответил. Чуть еще надо.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Блин, Кроган техник, смешно.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it.
Шепард сваха, короче.
Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal.
Люблю скидки. Спасибо. Спасибо, Рамадан. Люблю скидки. Нихера рыбка стоит. Моделька крейсера. Модель челнока. Класс. Блин, а я бы еще на самом деле, вот это сильный недочет. Я бы сделал мини-игру. Склей модельку корабля. Круто же было бы. Блин, я придумал клевую идею, надо найти того, кто сможет ее реализовать. Где Хуск? Хуск, давай делать игру про симулятор сборщика моделек. Там танки, самолетики клеить какие-нибудь будем, всякое такое говно. Мне кажется, эта идея на миллион. Типа купил игру, и потом можно DLC продавать отдельные модельки. Паки моделек. Отвечай, идея выстрелит. Кто ее реализует, станет миллионером. Чтобы людям не ходить там в магаз, самим клеить, возюкаться с клеем и с краской. Все на компьютере. Есть же симулятор сборщика ПК. Или симулятор автомобильного механика.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about
Су-37,
that,
по-моему,
not
который с
me.
обратным крылом. И стелс. Попсовый вот этот F-117. Балдежная модель.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Приятно, когда везде свои люди.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Капец, Лиара какая-то...
Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Как-то она более строгая стала. Такая девочка была в первой части. Нельзя, да? Да, у меня роман с ней в первой части был. Я надеюсь, это не повлияет на наши отношения с Лиарой и Стали. Все сложно, короче.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
Джек выбрал такой ник. Ну, кстати, либо так, либо был еще Шепард в сериале The Lost, по-моему, если я правильно помню.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust.
Я специалист по взлому,
If you
да.
could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted
Это отвратительно. Хотя вот забавно, в Microsoft у них мало этой темы SGV-шной протягивается. Хотя Gears of War стало больше женщин, но они сохранили распиливание врагов цевьем.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Mm-hmm.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard.
Можно еще запустить DLC серого посредника.
I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works.
Но мы потом к этому вернемся.
Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Shepard.
Да.
This may...
Да, я слышал, кстати, про презентацию Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Так, давайте смотреть, где и что надо взломать. По-быстренькому это сделаем. Блин, извините. Так. Система наилимы. Включить сервер, блин, где это? Да, буду здоров, спасибо. Ну, он изначально на Astral Chain заявлялся как эксклюзив. Поэтому я не ожидал, что она где-то еще выйдет. Тем более, ну, это логично, Nintendo денег дает. Так, а подождите, а где мне что взламывать-то?
Of course, I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Loser.
Торговка не хочет со мной говорить и палиться. Так, где же можно взломать что-то?
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
А, мы в баре еще не были. Да мы... Да когда вышло уже? Единственное, на, по-моему, еще не вышло в европейском регионе ОСМ.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Любопытно. Блин, как в старые добрые времена на Цитадели. Ты что здесь делаешь, твою мать?
Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you?
Да, я видел в Стиме.
Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws.
Я ж тебя домой отправил, долбоёбы, к жене, блядь.
I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk. But you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for
Короче, он
my
ее
shuttle fare
заканал,
off-world.
она отправила его.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Посмотрим, что будет с Канами.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Господи. Вот некоторые приятно видеть отсылки на первую часть, некоторые нет. Я только сейчас это понял.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases."
А что, бухнуть нельзя?
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Так. Блин, и главное, что блутбоксы в Resident Evil 4 ремейк не запихали.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself.
Я надеюсь, Bayonetta
Besides,
3
any armed backup just draws
не пойдет
attention to him.
у современной моды. Главное, чтобы Bayonetta страшно не сделали лесбухой и феминисткой какой-нибудь жирной. Все остальное не важно.
I'm ready
Погнали.
whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Также Тали, наверное, возьмем. Why not, как бы. Да, я оружие менять не буду. У меня вроде все неплохо в этом плане.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Да, пускай сбрасывают. Люблю пострелять. Главное, чтобы сами вот эти штуки не пришлось уничтожать.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Да давайте убьем их.
Sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things...
Отступником быть неплохо. Не, нормально. Да твою мать, не дергайтесь, когда я стреляю. Можно ему щиты снять, пожалуйста? Спасибо. Блин, вроде нормальный поступок, это тактически верный шаг был. Но мне за это сейчас очков этого накинут. Отступника. Это, я считаю, несправедливо. Ну убейте их, пожалуйста. Раньше, кстати, мне больше нравилось, что я мог им говорить, куда стрелять, с какого оружия. Это было удобно.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was.
Какая трагичная история.
Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Ё-моё.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only
А как же я?
He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Обычно, когда так говорят, потом оказывается, что друг-то и не друг. Так, сейчас, секунду. Покину. Текс. Продолжим спасательную операцию.
your shots.
Я не очень хорош в стрельбе на дальней дистанции. Ну и... Мы не очень круто сидим. Привет, Архангел. Nice. Чё, как у тебя дела, Архангел? Чё нового? Звучит неплохо.
This looks interesting.
Nice. Куда же делся Хуск? Этот жирный Хуск. Да твою мать. Ах ты тварь. Так, там что-то можно просканировать. Мне нравятся мне эти шары. О, запас. Карман не тянет, как говорится. О, господи. Ну и где что взламывать? Так, стойте, куда идти-то? А, нет, подожди.
Hostile spot. There we go.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Disengaging friend or foe diffusion.
Now let's finish you off. Combat drone away.
Время, я думаю, снайперку расчехлить. Не сметь уворачиваться. Блин, вы знаете, как мало патронов у снайперки в этой игре? Нихера я увернулся на тоненького. Блять, он еще попал в меня, сука. Да откуда их столько? Свиноматка какая-то рожает. Нет! Я застрял! Блять, вытащите меня отсюда. Шепард застрял. Нет. Блять, и как мне слезть отсюда? Ну-ка. Не, я реально застрял, это не смешно. Блять, как это произошло? Блин, не присесть нельзя, ничего. Девчонки, я застрял. Твою мать. Ну как не терять отсюда слезть?
Moving. Can do. Going now.
Moving to position.
Мы все застряли, да? Круто. Твою мать. Давайте попробуем. Отличный автосейв, твою мать. Просто превосходный. 10 из 10. Понятно. Опять вся стрельба сначала. Сейчас, секунду. Теперь боюсь к укрытиям подходить. Ну куда он ушел?
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Ну убейте ее. Динаматка какая-то рожает их походу. Ну откатывайся, умение.
Overload deployed.
Так. Найс. Выглядит как место для заварухи.
Attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I have overridden your lockdown.
Combat drone away.
Ах ты тварь.
Enemy down! Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Друг перестал быть другом. Но вот Шепард надежный друг, я считаю.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Hey!
Niket, You sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her.
Где-то я слышал только что.
Finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
Но есть еще наемница.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Trouble to the right.
Зачем ты ее... Кто это? Иньяла? Собственной персоной. 870! Выходи, тварь. Да, медик. Чё за шлёндра, блядь? Иди отсюда нахуй.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle.
Да насрать.
Oriana and her family get on safely.
Отдать медальон. Ага, обязательно. Вот и пригодились все мои прокачки на тяжелое оружие, на боеприпасы. Не зря, не зря. Блин, могли бы просто в катсцене ее убить, если Миранд такой охеренный биотик. К чему все это? Ладно, пошли. Терминал еще. 3000, нифига.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human. just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran.
Давай, awesome. Удачи.
Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
Да кто знает, кто знает. Призрак тоже петух-то, оказывается, тот еще.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Так, ну что, типа, мы главное уже убили их, пусть валят отсюда.
It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on.
Ну иди.
We'll wait here.
У тебя тушь потекла, походу. Так. Любопытное умение. Так, что следующим бы сделать? Убийцу пойти найти или взломать системы для Лиары? Твою мать.
I'll deal with it.
Фотографируй что? Что это за локализация?
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Нифига тут. На кого поставить? Плохо, Джек. Сидеть. Ну, кстати, по сути, с ними, по идее, одно и то же произошло. Только одну Цербер мучил, опыт ставил, а другую батя. Типа, чё, блядь? Можете стать подругами-лесбиянками.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
Блин, я думаю, они сейчас целуются.
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Поговорим?
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Господи. Ну и покчамп на Твиче нынче. Прости, господи. Я б священника вызвал.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
Oh.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Так. Это, конечно, прекрасно, что меня сюда закинул, но я как бы не закончил на планете-то. Ну ладно. Стоп! Стоять. В каюту. Я там модельки купил. Надо посмотреть на них. Ну и рыбок покормим. Эти-то, я надеюсь, не сдохнут теперь. Нифига тут кораблей. Крутяк. Блин, еще один где-то можно, походу, купить или два. Один. Где-то я один... Нет, погоди, два. Ну, моделька нормальная, конечно, самая крутая. Блин, а есть моделька, интересно, жнеца-то этого властелина? Вот она бы неплохо здесь смотрелась, мне кажется. Вот она как раз справа, наверное, должна быть. Вот такой странный был по форме. На креветку похож. Так, космический хомяк. Выходи. Да. Так, давайте смотреть. Что у нас со шлемами? Маска смерти. 10 к умению вести переговоры. Выглядит солидно. Буду в ней гонять. Усиление щитов на 5%. А это мне что давало? ХП. Пусть щиты усиляет. Умений у меня нету особо. Хотя патроны, наверное, считаются за умение-то или как? Да, насрать, пусть будет здоровье. Блин, стильный шлем. Этого прикида не было раньше. В нем теперь буду гонять. Он мне нравится только потому, что на нем нет эмблем Цербер. Это лучшее, что есть в этом прикиде. Так. Пойдем посмотрим, что по улучшениям у нас. И на планету опять пойдем. Профессор не хочет поговорить больше.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Ну, короче, ну да, мы это видели, там этот чел, типа, вселялся в этих коллекционеров и управлял ими.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me.
Комические куплеты.
Reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Прекрасно. Явно лучше Моргенштерна.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Вернемся к делам.
Socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
А вот это я что-то пропустил. Их искусственно развивали сначала, а потом...
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone. Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came. Disrupted Krogan culture. Used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Блин.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Понятненько.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Прикольную информацию можно подцепить из диалогов. Так, здесь ничего. Блин, опять надо будет ресурсы потом фармить. Платину я пока не хочу на это тратить. Так, а что у нас по улучшениям? Блин, как вообще посмотреть отдельно улучшение корабля? Как-нибудь можно?
Commander.
I'm more interested in just
Sounds
talking.
good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Знаю, как бывает, скорее у нас опять враги появятся. Там коллекционеры Lives Matter какие-нибудь вылезут. Я к Гарусу давно не ходил, вот сейчас вспомнил. Интересно, сравнение коллекционеров и афроамериканцев, это считается, ну, бан, типа, или как?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calendar.
Почему они для Гаруса так мало диалогов написали? Ну... Ладно, полетели. До хера дел еще на этой планете.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Так, есть сообщеньки. Угу. Элизабет. Я не помню, она... Просто там какие-то колонисты не выжили, там у меня гранаты кончились, которые, типа, вырубали их просто. Так, это коллеги адмиралов, я читал. А, мне... Блин, мне же еще надо в этот сходить... Так, а какого хрена меня на нактиль откинуло? Какого хрена? Короче, моим фанатам, который хуйню какой-то занимается там. Позорище. Так, во что можно Миранду переодеть? Оу май. Гаруса возьму. Так, по оружию я вроде нового ничего интересного не это. Так. С кем там поговорить надо? Зарик, который торгует оружием. Давайте наведаемся.
I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Да не за что.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after he cried.
Так, которая торгует оружием.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will have to do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Да, зайду.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Попахивает ксенофобией.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react.
Не, надо будет снять
Like
этот шлем,
it's
короче,
undercover,
чуваки.
you know?
Потому что Шепард иногда такие рожи делает, блин, хоть стой, хоть падай, а так не видно нифига. В прошлой части было круто, что, типа, ну, выходит на поверхность, надевает шлем, а так без него гоняет.
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Да поцеловала бы в засос, если бы я был без шлема. Я так и не понял, что Лиара хочет взломать. Так, подожди, а... Ай. А кто хочет затмение-то закрыть, Япона, мать?
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
О, господи. И чё Лиара хочет, чтобы я взломал? Вот это еще я не понял.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana didn't give us time to pack.
А, вот это, наверное, да?
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
А, нет, это другая какая-то.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
Ah.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more
Какая
power here in Los
встреча.
Estra. She uses it to keep her friends in check and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Так, это понятно, но я пока не хочу. Я хочу с Лиарой сделать вот этот квест, но я не понял, что ей надо. Подключить сервер к машине. Какие системы? Где они? Покажите пальцем, я глупый. Как было раньше просто. Так, пойдемте в транспортный отдел.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial space. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony.
Это тоже немного не то, что я искал. Я не вижу ни взлом системы, ни продавщиц, с которой надо переговорить. Походу, я фрихэт. Хотя вот еще торговец оружием. На что за система я должен взломать? Понял. Так, где? Не вижу.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
И мне надо все такие сервера взломать, да? Прикольно.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous.
Блин, пытайся меня наебать.
Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Конечно.
You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Вот это подстав. Скидка. О, скидка. Во. Так, урон, защита от урона 75. Уровень здоровья возрастает на 30%. Щиты усиливаются на 40 у членов отряда. Я за членов отряда. Так, ну давайте остальные системы безопасности искать, взламывать как бы. Так, это вызов такси.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Блин, я надеюсь, тут не очень много.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of
Блин, всегда бы так.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem. Sometimes you say these things, and I don't
Пойдемте в бар сходим теперь. Блин, а почему это хороший поступок, что я же ее обманул? Обмануть нехорошо, нет? Так, есть тут взломы? Это новости.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Просто мне интересно, сколько я должен взломать. Так, давайте сначала здесь поищем эти штуки.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as
Блин, а
dangerous
черный
as
больше идет,
anywhere else.
кстати.
Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity.
Так, взламывать тут походу нечего. Значит, можно к Лиаре сходить теперь, типа, Mission Complete.
There we go. Run away, you bastards.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Actually, I just tried. Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't... It should be about friendship. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that,
Ну я же...
and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take
When
care
you
of it.
hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can... Thank you, Shepard.
Ну я же взломал, я сделал. Я сделал взломы. Хотя, может, в баре еще что-то осталось. В торговом квартале я точно все взломал.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says
Или там еще какой-нибудь есть. Ну, типа, волшебное число 3. Так, а здесь у нас сцена сейчас будет эпичная.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Смешно вышло.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some...
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Господи.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Жестко.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
По 1000.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Нормальная семейка, короче. Вот это родители.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Чувствуется, что папаша был Кроганом на самом деле.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pure-blood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Блин, слушай, она же достаточно взрослая, она, наверное, знает, как выглядят кварианцы без костюмов.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Давай.
Like something to drink.
Sure.
Как можно отказать матриарху?
Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Прикольненько. О, можно бухло купить? Настолько суров, что не снимая шлема, бухаю. Видите, меня что-то повело. Блин, где-то терминал-то последний, который взломать надо. Опять, что ли, в торговый квартал идти? Блин, ну я и козел на самом деле. Выклинчил скидку той тёлки, типа, что сделка готовая, а ее еще набутылят сейчас. Ну я и мразь. Ну блин, а чё она такая хитрожопая? Друг моего дурачка обманывает. Ну, конечно, дурачок. Но это наш дурачок. Блин, где же терминал для взлома-то следующий? Ну, я так подозреваю, скорее всего, да, они все в том зале. В торговом отделе, типа, или как там эта хрень называется.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up?
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for
Да, вот он, ну я и слепой.
She told me what I needed to
О, господи.
I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for tech. Her first mate. What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got it.
I didn't mean...
Выдвигаюсь. Блин, диалоги, которые... блин. Подожди, не понял, а за что... Я помогаю старому другу, это благородный поступок. За что отступника-то? То есть... Обмануть Азари, чтобы ее набутылили, короче. Хоть она и мошенница, стоит плохо. Помочь другу со взломами. А, не, ну короче, вы поняли. Ну, понятно, дело, понятно.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after.
Блин, взгляд у нее все такой же страшный. У нее правый глаз с каким-то прищуром постоянно. Я пугаюсь.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard.
На самом деле у меня есть данные
No.
про серого посредника. Но я, наверное, сегодня хочу хотя бы за Тейном успеть сходить. Завтра тогда уже Самару и серого посредника доделать. Так, это... Да, Тейна сегодня заберем. Блин, а еще на Нормандии надо будет с этим Стали поговорить, короче, по поводу квеста на лояльность.
Ready to go find your assassin?
Да, пошли.
I am now. Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Вас понял. Так, Тейн, Самара. Кто это еще есть? Да Гаруса возьму, короче, пофигу. Блин, снайперку на Гарсу какую-нибудь помощнее найти. Блин, я просто не понимаю, будущее такое все крутое, и нет автоматических снайперских винтовок. Почему они однозарядные? Что за бред? Непонятно мне.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Окей.
Let's do this.
Hold on.
Блин, надо было Крогана брать на такое боевое задание.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
А я всегда готов повеселиться.
Good luck, Shepard.
Ну, вроде побольше стала точность, но все такое же говно. Я не понял, зачем они работяг убили. Да что? Работяги lives matter. Ага, мне туда. Ну, блин, деньги нужны на улучшение так-то. Ловушка! Чуть не попался. Ай-яй-яй-яй, сам виноват.
Done for the moment.
Блин, камера на самом деле, когда в боевом режиме, она выглядит как-то неправильно. Блин, мне так неудобно с ней.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming.
Короче, она совсем в кукуху уехала, походу.
Santa wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
Сочувствую, Полина.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Поехали.
Moving to cover.
С кем ты стреляешься?
Concussive. Shot ready.
Этот парень нереально тупой.
One less to worry
Thought I was
about.
harmless, did you?
Блин, он упал неудачно.
There we go.
Не, ну точность стала чуть получше. Но не очень много. В смысле? В смысле у меня патроны кончились, алло? Блин, ну они жирные, конечно. Что за срань?
One less to worry about.
А, у меня и боеприпасов меньше стало, я же заменил броню немного. Да и хрен с ним.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
очень мало патронов. Непростительно мало.
Careful.
Че, мы в гляделки, что ли, играть будем? Ау. Сучонок.
Just the thing to help.
Тактически обхожу сбоку. Влетаю. Эй! А где Гарус? О, аптечка. Да сколько вас там? Отставить. Ой-ой-ой. Что так больно-то? Кого не стрелять? Все умерли уже. Так, дверь надо обойти. Да как я... Криворукий. Во, режим для глупеньких включился. Нет? Практически.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Логично.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Let's go, everybody.
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Я думаю, он без меня разберется. Так, что я здесь еще не видел? Снайперская винтовка там какая-то крутая. Гадюка. Для Гаруса, наверное. Так. Блин, я-то свой менять не особо хочу, если честно. Блин, они заменили мне это говно. Ну, не знаю.
Excellent.
По-моему, я... Хотя, может, это и круче. Хотя твой подобрал на корабле коллекционеров. Так-то.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Might suggest cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Not a problem.
Охуенное начало. Добейте ее. Даже выйти не успели. Фух.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
Все равно бы он умер. Ну типа, чё тянуть-то? Да, чё патрон тратить? Найдем. Блять.
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
Rerouting power.
Problematic targeting.
Давайте опробуем эту снайперку новую. Говн. Не, отлично, она автоматическая. 10 из 10. Она автоматическая, она мне нравится, на нее большой боезапас. Я даже готов сожрать то, что у нее урон меньше. Вообще насрать. Насрать. Все, это моя любимая снайперка. Хотя я люблю большие калибры, но... Переживу.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Asana.
Даже не поздороваешься, я для тебя твою сестру убил так-то. 2 года назад. Неблагодарная сука. Обидно? Так.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Perfect headshot, with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
То бишь, ветер будет мест носить, да?
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Забавный костюм у
Thank you.
соларианцев. Шесть тысяч на дороге не валяются. О. Блин, ну это парень, по-моему, хороший стрелок. Ах ты тварь! А где эти все? Вы что там делаете, твою мать? Меня тут убивают.
This should slow him down.
Хороший выстрел. Хоть она и слабенькая, но я ее обожаю.
Firing a high impact shot.
Блин, 12-зарядная снайперская винтовка, наконец-то. Урон бы ей еще увеличить. Цены бы не было. Нет, вооружение менять не буду, меня все устраивает. Ну, спасибо. Неплохо.
This should slow him down.
Любишь бронированное, да? Блин, по идее, все это можно на кнопке делать, но я что-то так привык уже с первой части в это меню сраное заходить.
This is valuable. We've been spotted.
Worry about.
Жестко. Тактика.
This. This'll break them down.
Так, она и бронирована еще, ребята. Бля. Ну добейте ее кто-нибудь. Че я тут один вдупляюсь-то, алло? Друзья. Мы же друзья.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances.
Отвлекающий маневр.
When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Чистая работа. Настоящий профессионал. Что-то я такой раз не помню. Что это за хрен? Кто это?
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
Эй, отличный вариант, просто.
But prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Я вообще не знаю, что персонаж может сказать.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
С возвращением, Архангел.
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Хорошо.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough.
Блин, голос как неприятно вот это сделано у них в этой
I'm
расе.
trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard.
Да, добро пожаловать на борт. Бесплатно это хорошо, а призраку можно сказать, что он запросил денег. Откат какой-нибудь выклинчим. Забавненькая заданица. Так, еще завтра тогда уже... Даже послезавтра. Нет, подожди, завтра. Сегодня уже воскресенье. В понедельник в Самару пойдем искать и квесты на лояльность всякие делать. Сейчас что-то я уже подутомился. Сейчас только узнаем, может, у Тали уже появился квест на лояльность.
That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back. I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's. Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary. An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Надо зайти к нему будет сейчас, перетереть. Какой вежливый человек. Ну, вы поняли. Типа, что солдаты грубые не говорят спасибо.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Ой, начинается. Убийца. Ну и чё убийца? У нас тут уже кого только нету. Разве что шлюхи какой-нибудь. Хотя за шлюх может сойти Джек, и вроде как пользовали одно время какие-то пираты.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
You've had members of other species make a pass at you?
Constantly. Very awkward. Skin tone apparently attractive by Turian standards. Subset of Krogan sexual deviants enjoy Solarian flexibility. More cartilage and skeletal structure. Asari offers intriguing, actually. Wonder why. Trans-species pheromones unlikely to work. Must be neurochemical.
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Забавный парень этот доктор. Так, что я могу улучшить? Блин, я бы вложился на самом деле в... Для снайперки какой-нибудь урон. Да ладно. Давайте перетрем.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it.
Да, мне доктор уже рассказывал про коллекционеров.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Oh, I don't know. Good guys are pretty nice too. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
Так,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так. Да, ну и гены у этих близняшек. Ну, тут, может, за основу взята, я просто не знаю. Тут коллекционер, видишь, как получается их переделанные протеане. Мне вот просто интересно, это вот мы сейчас видим этих протеан переделанных, но был же кто-то до них. Ну, типа, должен был быть. Так, там, я так понимаю, Самара будет сидеть. Где сидит? Где сидит? Убрать шрамы могу. Да. О, красавец.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
А почему нельзя в ИИД сходить, за что? Так, Гэрус, не хочет уже поговорить-то?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of...
Эх, Гэрус, Гэрус. Расстраиваешь ты меня. Точнее, сценаристы, которые прописали так мало диалогов с ним. Давайте с Мирандой потрещим.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Как же ей идет этот черный костюм?
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we feel like too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
Ну, не знаю, сомнительные какие-то доводы.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best genes money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
Блин, я на Таль вообще-то нацеливался, но... Блин, ракурс такой выбрали. Сволочи из BioWare. Что вы творите-то? Мои светлые чувства испытываете к талии. Что это такое? Блин, нет, тут надо подумать, блин, чуваки. Блин, ну не хочется ее как-то разочаровывать. А с другой стороны, ее хочется. Ну, блин. Какая-то чувствуется во всем этом несправедливость вселенская. Честно скажу. Блин, что же... Не-не-не. Но я посмотрю потом в интернете всякие ролики.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. We need to stay professional. Keep our focus.
Yes, you're right. This is too important for anything to cause.
Я таким козлом себя сейчас чувствую
Thank you for coming by,
просто.
Commander.
Тут мог бы кекс на этих черных кожаных креслах. Ну, я просто люблю женщин в костюмах всяких скафандрах, если вы понимаете, о чем я. Вот, система жизнеобеспечения. Вот туда я хотел зайти-то. Здорово.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Ангар для зондов. Давай.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask
Not
you a
at
few
all.
questions? The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite
Значит,
well.
он
If you
Drell.
ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
А Ханар это те...
Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Которые похожи на такие летающие медузы, типа, что-то такое, нет?
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Emunkira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
Обширный... Не бестиарий, как это сказать.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and Afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land. Accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Но я же выбрал другую тему для разговора.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Kepral syndrome.
Что-то про Кепрали читал я какие-то бумажки, по-моему.
Are you going to be all right until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Неприятненько.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to address us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Пойдемте. Ну, раз уж такое дело, давайте по кругу всех проведаем. Как там школьник наш? Боевой школьник.
Shepard.
Убивает шутками про мамку.
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something.
Я дам тебе серьезных врагов, парень. Это клево ему живется, он такой, он знает, что хочет от жизни. Даже немного завидую. Так, сначала Джек проведаем. А то сидит тут. Может, ядерную бомбу уже смастерил у меня в трюме.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
You work pretty hard at not letting people
Блин,
get
это я
close.
уже
I've been with lots
юзал.
of people. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a
Да
I've been with You let someone get that close, it just
Кольцо
means they need a
отстойное
shorter
это.
knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
В принципе, она все правильно говорит. Главное знать, куда засовывать. И когда вынимать, если вы понимаете, о чем я. О, я вот сюда шел.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me.
Надо разобраться, это
What
серьезное
happens
дело.
when Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Блин, у курянцев такая анатомия смешная. У них ноги к ступням уже становятся, но вот бедра прям мое почтение.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges.
На Нормандии всегда будет место.
Mistaken judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
То бишь они могут изгнать, но потом дети могут типа прийти таки сказать: наш бать был козел, но мы норм, да, примите нас. Любопытная тема.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Короче, наивная дурочка.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Ну, будем надеяться.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Поможем, конечно же.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be
Да,
time for you
не
to help.
цикли, коллекционеры подождут. Я
I'll
надеюсь.
program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Так.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. Built-in capacitor subsystems that have a surprisingly low draw. True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Понятно. Так, а что у меня в каюте? Блин, а где я? Вот пару кораблей каких-то пропустил где-то. Где? Я все палаточки обошел. Я все палаточки. Ну, где-то вот 2 корабля пропустил. У меня коллекция неполная.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship.
Короче, частники лучше строят, чем военные, понятно. Так.
No messages for you, Commander. How may I
That'll
help?
be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Блин, я с Джокером давно не говорил. Как он там?
So the collectors were once
Блин, ну
broken
чё,
to
бросить
repurpose
все, рвануть?
What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
А ты шутник.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Развлекаетесь, значит, да?
Yes, Shepard.
Ой, а я с тобой не говорил, да? Ну, извини.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I have also gained access to anti-real cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense,
Неплохо.
I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Возможно.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
And if this thing starts claiming to be the Vanguard of our destruction. Then I got shotgun on the first lifeboat, okay?
Просто забавно, сейчас они типа найдены на повелителе, но везде и всегда называют его властелин, то бишь они даже, я так понял, локализаторы не смогли договориться между собой как-то.
Let's discuss something else.
Ну, типа, смысл один и тот же, но, блин.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Сволочи.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without
Тут
anyone
мне тоже
knowing?
это интересно было.
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Сперли, кто-то стучал, кто-то.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Ну это понятно,
What's
что
this
за
area of the
отсек.
ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Джокер, смотри на корабль, а не на эту голограмму.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Ого. Что, так можно было? А это типа вот синие, я не пойму. Мы же, по идее, стоим на месте где-то, да? Или мы перемещаемся? Это, наверное, щиты, да? Ну, мне так кажется. Так, что у меня по заданиям? Далее измена. Дополнительная информация может ей понадобиться. Логово серого посредника еще. На Ильюме отдать бы. Ну, блин, надо Ильюм-то в следующий раз сначала закончить, потом лояльность стали сделать, и потому что серого посредника. Потом N7 задания можно поделать. Сайды вот эти всякие. Ладно, гайс, пойду я отдыхать. Все такое. Следующий стрим у нас, получается, будет в понедельник вечером, часов в 6, я надеюсь, по Москве, если я не просплю. Спасибо всем, кто пришел, составил компанию. Все такое. Приходите еще. Я желаю вам спокойной ночи, хороших выходных. Ну а с вами был Старый, и всем пока.